Yo, 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 what's up, everybody, man? We back, man. Continue where we left off, man. Baldur's Gate 3. It should be Baldur's Gate 3, Act 3, Part 3. So with that being said, let's get back into it, man. This ain't a live stream, it's a chill stream, so get back to the Baldur's Gate 3 action, man. Do me a favor, if those just coming in, make sure y'all hit that follow button, man. Hit that subscribe. Do me a favor, hit that like and that share, and leave a comment below. Let me know what you think, man. All right. Peace.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
My dad said I got nothing but scraps for days.
Resisto veneno! Vinci Pt.3.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Action, not reaction. What a day. Keep your distance, darling.
Never a dull moment. Quantico!
That's curious. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Be patient, child. Soon.
Why does Dolor get all the fun weapons?
You are a weapon, my sweet.
A sharper one than Dolor. He spends too much time with his prey.
Careful, I bite. Very, very quiet.
No time to rest. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Think you can take me on?
Can you feel death's cold grip? Into the shadows. Be quick.
Time to strike.
Under their noses.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
known.
What's that?
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
Hello, you. Time for a little death.
Can't give up now. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? A colourful torso torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles. I've got a long road ahead.
to live in more interesting times.
Just another crate. Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Didn't work.
can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
Looks empty. Looks empty.
Get going. blood. No, never mind.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
What's that?
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that we endure. For him.
I warned them of exactly this. Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Some, all suffer.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too. Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose. Look, I need to finish up here. Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Baldur's Gate at last. How can I assist?
What to do?
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Some all suffer. By allowing...
May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
You won't help us, at least let the children in. We've had nothing but scraps for days.
What's that?
How delicious.
Looking ahead. All right, what now?
Try that rye bread recipe I gave you.
Really? The card on our doorstep, and you don't want to talk about bread.
Mummy,
What's that?
Watch your back.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Don't be shy.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Someone there?
It's hard to jump, man, with the old boys, so he ain't really got a long range jump, man. I'm gonna have to try this again.
Everything you read in the road. I packed bags for myself and Nicholas. Where'd you guys do?
We're looking past that checkpoint without the right papers.
I know. They will be safe in the wild.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
You feel a bit when there's no hot water.
A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Worse than the town is one of those films that's stamping us into the dirt.
He's such a scaredy cat.
This situation stinks. Still robbers begging you to enter the city. Goodness me, that's terrible.
Hold on. There will be plenty of work in that winter. Safely.
With a Ginny. Ginny, I'll start
We'll be here any day now.
Threaten. I still want people to stop to them. Still means death. Raymond Passion.
Ton of people, and none of them have sticky fingers. You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter and that damn nicotine.
I found so many victims of Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. Exhausted, librarian. You've been playing all night to keep hot. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Such a prude. Birthday boy should don't worry. Everyone is sure.
Have gold. We have everything you crave.
You have the key to my heart.
I put it on especially for you.
Give me strength.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing, and my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key. I'm listening. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are. Nisha, our lovely nymph, but she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
especially for you.
Don't take it off later.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
I'm playing his acoustic lute.
Why they're such a type for so...
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. I need a solid, provable motive. Come back when you've got some real evidence.
You need only think of me.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? It was the height of arrogance.
You have the key to my heart in that.
Lovely. And nice. Especially for you.
Don't make it all later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Shiraz is correct.
Not to sister lips.
Still me, even after everything.
Still breathing, despite everything. Seems like a lot. Hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
There it is. Of course.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them. It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's steel and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
What? You can't be serious.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
It's in the catch-22. Should I decide with get the Yankee, or should I side with the Typhon? Yeah. This time around, you know what? This time around, because I am gonna play this again. But this time around, I'm gonna side with the against Yankee, Lazelle. But I'm gonna play a bad character, so I'm gonna side with the Typhon next time around and take the crown for myself, pretty much.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe. Until then, your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my house of hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a Diabolus can offer some comfort, or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
Still alive. So that's progress. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was? Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. I was absent for 1 moment. If there is one thing you can be certain of, it's that the devil will come to collect. But that is your problem. I will not let you put our survival at risk. I have Orpheus well under control. Stay away from him. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for 1 instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free. You're right to question. Devils are slippery creatures. They twist their tongues into knots to convince you a rock pile was mithril. But a broker is as bound by his contract as his buyer. The hammer must be real, or Raphael could never have the crown. Now, to the Chares's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
In here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking? Because why would a devil ever lie to you? What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving Raphael dominion over the Hells is a bad idea? And anyway, do you really expect him to keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come knocking again and again and again? As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his God's awful House of Hope. We need to find a way in. I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception. Just this once. We need to find a Diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
This is interesting. Because in one part, you know, I really didn't want to take the deal, but I'm just playing along. But shoot, if I could break out the contract and keep the crown for myself, you know. Eh. So if I can, you know, knock out all these in one stone, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I'm taking the contract back. Escape the deal, find a way into Raphael's House of Hope. I'm gonna try to find a way into the House of Hope. And take the thing, destroy the what you call it, keep the crown. Win-win.
Still me, even after everything.
Father, give me strength.
Look at you. You need only think of me.
You two have rocks for brains. What are you thinking? I am not going inside.
There's a house. Decadent delight. Nice. And nice.
Also has
The librarian does this thing with old wit, on her falls, and...
I wish I could keep. I mean, to try.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
So quick to share it with him. This is not wise.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, I do not.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Okay, so we got the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. So this is it's a two-hand. I think this is for Lae'zel, more than likely. So I guess we give it to her, but yeah, I wouldn't mind using it myself. Yeah, you know what I mean? All right.
Stop me yet.
Don't burn yourself.
Assume nothing.
Wanna dance?
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
What to do?
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus. Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. To break Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic Hammer.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Gaeth.
You need only think of me.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
Lovely. And nice. Oh.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
soldier.
Sounds boring. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With pleasure. Lead on.
Which way to the nearest library?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free. How we get in remains to be seen. Camp? Are you certain? Then that's where I will stay.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown. Especially for a bloody hammer. I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown. And pray the devil doesn't get there first.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Cast aside some of your present company, then we can talk.
Hello, my dear.
How can I assist? Camp. Are you so... Very well.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
So Baal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Baalspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceremorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes. If you're sure. Fine. I'll...
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. We'd like to know what they've done with it. As you wish. Work to be done.
Let's get going. Time to get going.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, Or Berlin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown. And pray the devil doesn't get there first.
I just want somewhere warm and cozy.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to me.
Oh! Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? I'm back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
No, never mind.
You will when you bet the drought.
Wherever we need to, better we can get you not us, then that's anything.
Get your art here, fresh off the easel.
Don't touch me.
Rocks for brains. What are you thinking?
Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight. Look at you.
You've been pulling all nighters to keep me down. Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Looking ahead.
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose. The librarians are sustained with those
Are you sure?
I said they had 15.
Neighbours are talking out in Besides, our pantry.
Don't worry. Everyone is correct. Rooms, music, and all round pleasant folks, from what I... The flop house.
Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight.
Anything happened?
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Hear me out. Charess is correct.
Gar was right. This was a stupid idea.
In a brothel.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just...
Confuses me. You've got a member of staff.
Father, give me strength. How about the flop house? It has plenty of space. What were you thinking?
Then that's anything.
Pleasure house?
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
sense watchful eyes upon you.
Just about wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner,
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
It will when you've met
you lot-ins.
save my love. I'm here.
Bloodarian. Are you sure all night is to keep watch? I know you have neighbours are talking out their asses.
Which means birthday boy is just nervous, but don't. Everyone at Sures's caress is a professional. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense. It will when you met the drow.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source, a body hidden under the bed. The blood you noticed earlier still remains on the floor.
One day I'll catch a break. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too. A list of names. Father Lorgan's on here, crossed off. A target list, perhaps.
Which means we're getting a real
15 notices. The librarian does this thing with her whip, maybe.
Stupid bridge guards. Should have dumped a lot of them. Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Adventurers supposed to do a damn job around here.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Oh, I can't sit here until the end of bloody time.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
Bridge guards.
This place is real shabby.
Hear me. Caress's caress also has strength.
We are not staying in a brothel.
It's got
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Real.
I don't understand why there's such a taste for so many packages, especially
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy. Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick. We are twins. We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to. Ah, you're lucky, sister.
I'll be a little treat for you then. This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
variant is the same as on all fours and
We should eat Rivington next.
We enjoyed it.
enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and
Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex. You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. No
They had to
offense
split
meant,
the
of
group
course.
up.
I know cold feet comes with the scales. So, now that you're here, what next? An experience no one else here will give you. A chance to be embraced in the dark. But what that means is up to you. And of course, there's no charge. Anything for someone who helped find Fionn. So, what can I do for you? A tender touch? Some sensory stimulation? It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy. There's no judgment in darkness, no shame. Just the sensation of two bodies together in the moment. Then, let's begin.
In the darkness, you feel something touch you. Icy fingers running down the nape of your neck. You shudder as you feel hot breath on your cheek.
Just relax. Give yourself over to the sensation. Lie back and let it take you.
Her lips meet yours and you feel your body flush with heat, racing through your limbs, followed by the dancing tingle of her cold fingers. You ease your body into the sensation, noticing every tingle and thrill as heat and cold, pressure and pleasure skitter across your nerves.
Wow. Someone's enjoying themselves.
Her hands and mouth are all over your body, each touch sending a flush of new sensations racing across your skin. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again. Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
I'd recommend.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
It's your birthday. You deserved it. Lovely.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
I've got a long road ahead.
I mean, to try. Forget the words. These four walls are a word.
You have the key to my heart.
Look at me. You need only think of once.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Lovely and nice.
No one's stopped me yet.
Don't fret. You don't have to think
You have the key to my heart.
I mean, to try. I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Look at me. You need only think of me. Lovely and nice.
You have the key to my heart.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing. I want you to do something wrong. I just have such a headache. I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Forget your work. The only think of me.
Continue dance.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop. hits your gullet. Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. Have a look. All set, are you? Charesse Caresse, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Caresses Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's the state of mind.
Great! We can find a ton of the people and pay none of them.
It will when you bet the drought.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. There's a house. Den will play all night as if you watch.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Butter. Oh, honey, we should stock up.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose. Gimme.
The librarian does this thing with a weight on a foot.
Slow down.
Staying in a waffle. Such a
Rude. Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Charesse's Caresse is a professional.
And if a patron confuses me for a Are you sure? Every substance has been tried and tested by your
What does it feel like? No, he merely offered pity.
In a word, sir.
this business at a loss.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Ugh, as if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing your watch power for the first time.
My heart flutters at the thought.
It depends on the person.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. That watch is sent him flying. Christ.
Did you see how far that watch threw me? Must have been 10 lights.
Good armor is hard to find. You tried to climb up one, you madman.
No door to Outbury.
To meet my mother and father.
Doesn't listen to me.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase.
No time to rest. stayed interesting.
Just your blessing to need something.
Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your writing mask needs...
I got it. No, thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Seem to take. You're absolutely sure.
My good man.
Can't give up now.
Has been tried and tested.
Did you see how far that wanted from me?
Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Actually, Fortnite invented the steel watch.
No, he offered patronage. The Guardians built this thing.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key. You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. To buy? You're already my favorite. A pleasure. Jakira needs more friends like you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Did you get to look at their gyroletics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
What? Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
It was. You tried to climb up one, you madman.
How else was I supposed to see their optics? And it... other person... they enjoyed it. What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
That seems like a lot. I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Imagine seeing a watch for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight.
Yes, darling. Dinner with my...
Hi, Harper. May Saluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Saluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jahira. We heard of your great victory against Ketherick.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jahira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
The problem with Marcus, of course, we didn't end on the best of terms.
Time for a new approach.
Time to push my luck again. Breathe deep and move.
Don't linger.
Where do I go from here?
More horrid doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
How about we settle on the Gondians and
The Steelwatch Foundry.
Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult. Hi, Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him. and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. Because I was playing the pragmatist, and writing my friend off for dead, then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented something? It's a bargain. We have turned it.
Whether you're getting adders or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. Good try, but no. Special occasion. Worm's Rock is closed. Invited guests only.
Gortash is to be proclaimed Archduke. His grip on the city tightens. Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
Did you get to look at their gymnastics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
No screw too loose.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
He told me the armor was advanced. Can fix anything.
Believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
I could wear it to dinner with you folks.
How else was I supposed to see the
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all prices. Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
I'd recommend 2 doses. 2? That seems like a lot.
Let's go to Khan's
Give up a kidney for a
He
tour of
has
the
the
T.O.V.G
most
Foundry.
fabulous sendal. It's perfect for
If any of us would be so fortunate, imagine seeing your watch power.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
The Karen wall might look good.
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Yes! Nobber has found his calling! Roar! Maybe not.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms has you covered. A killer? That's... Gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, Calm's Garms, here for all your fashion needs. Or maybe that would be too much.
Well, we're
Too
shopping
much.
for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Let's go to Calm's Garms. She has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
I would, but this armor was pricey.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
The stitching on this leather armor is none.
A sequined adornment could bring a bit of a spark. Oh, well done, Carmen. That would be fantastic if you wanted to run this business at a loss.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Stitching on this leather armor is none.
darling. It's very...
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. What do you think? Am I a good bard? Oh, I don't have one of those. Balls. Back to the barbing board then. One of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
But good armor is hard to find.
Darnish.
No screw too loose, no door too open. My tools can fix anything.
Flying. You tried to climb up one, you madman!
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Oh, the person with you.
It has the most fabulous scent. Perfect
He
for
needed
shopping
the
territories.
Condians pound the accents.
It depends on the person and their origin.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny. I sense some hesitation in you. Speak.
Especially for you.
I want to give it a good rumple.
I just want somewhere warm and
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need...
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose. Ah, my favorite traveling companion. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something. I guess it sounds awful.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt. There is work to do. I'm ready, whatever it takes.
The air is ripe with magic.
No one's stopped me yet.
Yes? There might be, but... it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then. You're sure? Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad. Fuck yes.
Hey ho. Attention.
never a dull moment.
That put the wind back in my sail.
Yo, man, it's a good spot to leave it right here for today. Yo, we made a little bit of progress. We got to try to get past that gate so we can head on to the next section. Speak with the book says of social boundaries. I haven't found this shit. Okay, find minks. Okay, we gotta find minks. And find a way into Worm's Rock Fortress. Viola gave us a mission pass to the ordination. This should... Okay. Rock Fortress. So we gotta find these places. Get find Gortash and Worm's Rock Fortress. Okay. So I gotta pass, but it won't let me pass to the gate. I gotta find this rock fortress. Yo, that's for another day. I'm about to get up off there, man. Y'all be easy. Peace. Yo, it's your boy, the Old Veteran Gamer. Check this out. If you're really enjoying this content and you rock with me, you would like to support the show, like to get early exclusive access to this content, then join me over on patreon.com/TheOldveterangamer, where you can get exclusive early access to the show. See you over there. Peace.
I'm gonna party in Miami.